everyone. How are we? The European Tour returns. We are in Poland for the very first time. The Poland Darts Open from Krakow, and we are ready to rock and roll. How are we all? The new graphics look very, very nice on the European Tour. I like that. Looks good. So, what's going on this morning then, everyone? What's occurring? It is on PDC TV, Huey, or if you are in Germany, I think it might be on Sport 1 or DAZN, one or the other. Afternoon, Mark. Hope you are good. Hope you enjoyed it last night. It was a strange night, a good night, but a strange night. Happy birthday for yesterday, Antoinette. Hope you are good. Work is occurring. Afternoon, Chris. Hope you are good. We will get something up on the screen in a minute. I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on the fly. One, for a couple of reasons. One, it's completely different to the Pro Tour, and I haven't had a chance to set it up 100%. The other one is, I quite liked the PDC site for the live scores, so I'm going to see if I can make it work within the stream. So we'll see how that goes. But first up, Cameron Menzies against Richie Edhouse. Some good games today. William O'Connor taking on Andreas Harrysson, and there he is for the first time this year on the European Tour. Swissville is on the stage. Mr. Brzezinski, so. So I'm talking to myself like per usual. Right, Richie Edhouse on his way down on the walk-on. Chat room, how we doing? So, if you look at the bottom of the screen, Michael Van Gerwen and Gerwin Price have pulled out. MVG, I'm not surprised he didn't play last night. I think he was kind of hoping that the antibiotics might have kicked in, but they obviously haven't, and Gerwin Price has pulled out as well. But other than that, yes, the rest are going. Marky return. MVG and Price out. Yeah, Callum Ridds and Michael Smith in. I've got some H2O, some Lucozade, and some Cherry Pepsi Max. I did Glasgow to Andover in 5 hours, 40 minutes. So, yeah. Here is Cammy. I'm interested to see how the throw looks. He's not been himself on the Pro Tour as of yet. I'm just waiting for the say this might not work, but I'm gonna try. And use the PDC graphics. That's what they look like on stage, everyone. How we doing? Last suspect, hope you are good. So once this goes live, I will do some jiggery and some pokery. How we doing, Anthony? I hope you are good, my friend. How we doing? Joanne, I hope you are good. Yeah, a bit tired, but okay. Bit tired, but okay. Right, Cammy is off and running. Starts with a max. Right, let's just waiting for this PDC scoreboard to kick into life. Right, there we go. That's that now. Right, so let's 2 seconds, everyone. I'm just so this might not work, but I'm gonna try it. Right, so now let me. I just need to play with the size. Just out of interest, how does everyone like that? Let me know. Right, let's just play with this a second. How's that, everyone? Is that better? The ish. Let me try. There's something else I want to. No, so this is the live score page within the PDC website. No, that's right. Susan, I'm just trying to position. Right, so that's that. So we've got the live score up there. Now, I want to try and do something a little bit quirky. Again, this may not work, but we're going to give it a try. That's that. So, now. Um, no, I think it's everything. Uh, no, Nathan, I believe it it is happening for the last 16 onwards, perhaps, for the Players' Championships. Right now. Don't think this is going to work. Or 2 seconds, everyone, and we will be with you. Currently 2-2. How are we doing? Hope everyone is all good. Like I say, I'm just trying to see if this will work. It might not. We'll get there. Yeah, that's the one I want. This might come up too small, but what do people think of this concept? Now, it's where I put it. So, does that kind of work, people, or not? But currently, Cameron Menzies, 3-2. To the good. $180. So, Cameron Menzies 4-2 up now. This is very, very good from him. So, if I've got the PDC app, I can watch. You should be able to, yeah? Right. Right. To be fair, the cami throwers look good today. It didn't on the Pro Tour, but it's looked okay. Yeah, it's it's the PDC live score page within their website. I think it looks really good. I got home about 5:40 this morning, but it's all good. Who's gone ref wise? Yeah, Owen and Kirk are there. Well, Owen was flying this morning because he was spotting for Sky last night. At the moment, Cammy's averaging a ton. He's playing all right here. But Richie Edhouse has just broken back. The thing, I agree, it does look good, but the problem is you couldn't do this for the 128 games. It would just be carnage. But Edhouse, this is the best Edhouse has played in 18 months at the moment, this little spell that he is on. Yeah, 2 weeks in the UK Open. But Edhouse looking to make this 4-4. How we doing, Liam? Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. I hope all is well. Edhouse is level, but Menzies started well here. I thought Clayton was brilliant last night. I thought he was absolutely superb. Menzies. Not Edhouse is not punished. But Cameron Menzies is a leg away. He played well here, averaging 98. This is much better from him. Yeah, no MVG or Gerwin Price. So what do you think it would? Look, I would love a European tour in Ireland, but I'm not sure it will happen. I think it should, but I think the European tour is, or their main focus is continental Europe. Yeah, I know, I know, but I don't think it's out in the. It's not serious. He's just not very well. Again, Gezi just medical reasons says he's overdone it in the last few weeks, and his body needs a rest. The thing he put on his Instagram. Menzies could win it here. Price loves it. Menzies missing match darts. Will he get another go? Will he get another shot? He will, because Edhouse cannot take it out. I haven't got the seat. It's all been a bit of a rush this morning. I haven't got the seedings or anything up in front of me, but Cameron Menzies completes a very, very good victory. And they say you look at the way the PDC do Q school and things like that. They class it like the Irish lads have to go to the UK. So it's UK and Ireland and then Europe. So I appreciate that Ireland is an EU nation and so on, but I don't think the PDC class it in the Euro Tour bracket. Am I surprised to see Gary in Poland? No. No, not at all. Coming up next, William O'Connor against Andreas Harrysson. That'll be decent. Dirty Harry, still one of life's mysteries, how that man did not get his tour card. One of life's mysteries. But I'm liking the new graphics on the European Tour. They look very good. Do you know? I don't know if all the qualifiers are done or not. It was a bit frosty between Luke and Josh last night. I didn't notice anything. Oh, fair, Teresa, fair. The Dutch Open seems a fun event which the PDC would have. Oh, yeah, the Dutch Open always looks good. Yeah, Poland Darts Open is on PDC TV. I've got it on my other screen here. So, yes, it is. It is there and up and running. No, I haven't had chance to look. It'll probably be on the PDC website, but with everything going on, like events and so on, I've not had a chance to look. But Is that right? 9 maximums in 10 legs for Cameron Menzies is very good. Very good indeed. Um, no, I haven't, is the honest answer. I saw a little bit of it at Q School, and if I'm being honest, it's not my thing. I don't like what they did. Like, I understand it goes on, and I understand that it it happens, but I don't like the fact they were publicising getting smashed at 8 a.m. in the morning. So no, I've not. Like, I don't know them or anything like that. It's just not my thing. I don't like it. So let's. It's a bit. Should click into life in a minute, but a 6-4 win. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not naive enough, Liam, to understand that it doesn't. Look, I spend an awful lot of time around darts. Not naive enough to think that it doesn't happen, but I don't like personally. I don't like the fact it is publicised. Uh, for my wife, but yeah, no, to be fair, I'm always clean shaven. If I've got a bit of stubble, I've just been lazy, but I've always been clean shaven. So yeah, no, it's just not my thing. I don't like. Everyone knows I'm against booze in darts anyway, and the fact that it's publicised so much, I'm I'm not a fan. Um, yeah, no, he's just not well. Um, he should be back next week. I have to disagree. What, Stewie? What are you disagreeing with? Just out of interest. Um, is it though? Is it terrible without it? All I'm saying is Saudi Arabia. There was it. Saudi Arabia is a dry country. The World Series was there, and the top players in the world averaged over 100 on TV and high 90s dry. So it proves it can be done. It proves it can be done. And look, So I'm talking about the standards. It's just part of the whole culture of the game. But yeah, but for me, that culture needs to change. Um, Look, again, that's just my. There we go. Oh, that was quite a seamless transition. The whole culture for me needs to change. You look at some of the players are playing 4 or 5 days in a row. Doing that to your body consistently is not a good thing. And look, that's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right. I just disagree with what it does to you. How are you doing, Caleb? You are good. Uh, yeah, Callum's in a half decent position, I think. Race for the match play. He's just outside, but yeah, he's within striking distance, so yeah, 100% he can play. Can make it. Sorry. Don't think you can preach about drink. You must. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I am overweight. However, I still play football twice a week. I still play squash twice a week. Am I overweight? Yes. But am I still quite fit? Yes. No, I'm not saying the crowd can't drink, but I don't think that's where it should stop. Uh, I, Liam, I'm thick skinned, mate. I'm good. 1-1 in this one. Andreas Harrysson playing. I think Spurs beat Arsenal. That's brave. Andreas Harrison is playing absolutely sensational here. Look, Cammy looked in control of his emotions. To be fair, he he looked okay. No, I think City win it. I've said this for a long time. I think City win it. He said in his interview, belief is at an all-time low. Yeah, I think it will be, and um, I think that take after the World Championships. I think that takes time to repair more than the actual injury itself. It's a crime against. I've still got no idea how Andreas Harrysson didn't win a card. It's very random. A guy with a William Borland shirt in the crowd. Um, no, it's on PDC TV. William O'Connor does level up. 99 average for William O'Connor. But the beard to be feared, Andreas Harrysson averaging just a cool 107 right now. Chat room, you are on absolute fire. If you are new here, make sure you drop us a like and subscribe. But the first time, Andreas has had a poor start to the leg. William O'Connor has raised his average as well. He's now over the 101 mark. This is very, very good from the Magpie. But Harrysson fires in a 180. This is on the PDC website as part of their new website, which I actually quite like. I think there's some really good bits on there. I'll put the link there for you. Back-to-back maxes from absolute nowhere from Harrysson has turned this leg on its head. Not sure where the Pro Tours are. Maybe Leicester, I think. Rings a bell. Harrysson has gone round the houses and missed. Can you tell us when Gilding does the thumbs up when he's saying, got yes, if they lose, they get round one ranking money. And Harrysson has been punished for his mistakes. William O'Connor leads this one with a break of throw. Uh, I like how it knocks a score off dart by dart. Yeah, I like it. It's good. But Harrysson not punished the O'Connor opening there. Delboy, not at all, mate. I have the thickest skin in the world, mate. So yeah, no. So just round one. So yeah, it's effectively if anyone loses in round two, you have to win your first game. So yeah, they only get the round one money. And William O'Connor is now 4-2 in front. No, honestly, buddy, I am all good. Hi there. I have PDC TV, but it's not working. I would since they've updated everything and put it on the new site. Have you logged in again and reset your password? If you have, I would suggest emailing them. Uh, Martin has been struggling to feel the dart in his fingers. I don't know the exact what the issue is, but I uh, I remember speaking to him and he was struggling to feel the dart. New site is garbage. I like it. I think it's a vast improvement on the old one. I like the stats page, and everything on there as well. I think the live score page is better for me. It's a massive upgrade. Ton for Harrison to get back within one. Uh, Martin. So the the few times that we've seen him on TV at the back end of last year, at the Slam and at the Worlds, he was chopping and changing darts between his old ones, new ones, more grippy ones, trying to find something so he could feel it. Um, like I say, I'm no doctor or I don't know the extent, but if you're struggling to feel the dart, then that says to me there's maybe a nerve problem or something like that. That the nerve endings in the end of your fingers can't feel the darts. It's looking as if William O'Connor is going to win this one. Or is he? Is Harrysson just trying to find something? Phil would you step into the ring with? Probably not. No, don't I don't fancy that one. And William O'Connor to get the job done. Misses match darts. Can Andreas Harrysson... Sorry, misses the darts to go within one. Oh, shut up. I'm tired. Look, Luke Humphries is playing beautifully at the moment. You in terms of taking the value, you take him to win any tournament at the moment. Look, Littler's obviously world class and generational, but you can't back him at odds on and so on. So I'd always take that value in Luke Humphries going price and back against the house. Connor has fluffed his lines, and Harrysson levels up and goes favourite once more. How good is it to have the European Tour back? It is sensational! Could you see Wes as in Wesley Placia? That's the only Wes I can think of. How we doing, Dark Room? Hope you got good. William O'Connor breaks again and gives it the licks. I don't dislike it, because if your opponent's on a double, Brad, if you hit a 180, the referee gives it the big licks, gets the crowd up, makes your opponent think. So look, I get the logic behind it. Will me? Oh, well, Western Nine. Oh, cool. Sorry, yeah. When you put, could I see that if Wessel can replicate his floor game on the TV, he becomes a major player, because he is absolutely magnificent on the floor. Can he replicate that on TV? If he can, then yes, I can. Do you think Kim Hy? It's going to be tough for Kim Hybrex. Good win for William O'Connor. Right. Very, very good from the Magpie. And again, Andreas Harrysson showing why there are not 128 players better than him. Not having it, mate. Some good games today. Coming up next, Ryan Joyce against Boris Krcmar. Ryan Joyce, who doesn't like flying, has found his way to Poland. If he wins a major in his top 16, then yeah, look, he's got a massive, massive future. No picture of Big Bad Boris yet. Oh, no one tell Boris. Right, we've got about 40 seconds till pictures come back. Do you think Ryan Joyce wins this? Look, what version of Ryan Joyce is going to turn up is the issue. If Ryan Joyce averages around 95 plus and is about 50% on that double 16 mark, yes, he probably will. But look, Boris has got a big game in him. We know that. But Ryan's the tour card holder. Right, pictures are back. Yeah, no, look, he is inconsistent. You take on Boris in a scrap? Absolutely not. Both games 6-4. Yeah, the size of those shovels, I wouldn't fancy it. Boris is on the stage. Here comes Tetris. Last time I was in Krakow. Okay. Yeah, it's on PDC TV. So we are ready to rock and roll. Match number 3 of 8 this afternoon. Another 8 this evening. Right, here we go. Boris has the darts. Really not a fan of the Ryan Joyce shirt. Like, I get Tetris is his branding and so on, but I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. But Krcmar looking at tops, now 10s. And he does pin the opener. Good stuff from both. Tidy opening leg here. What's everyone up to on this Friday then? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. In between sessions, I've got to set up some bits on the stream for the Euro Tour because it's all set for the Pro Tour, and I didn't have a chance to get it all up and running because of the Premier League last night, but we will get that done. Also, as well, did anyone notice that it looked like Van Veen was using switch points last night? I'm not sure, Paul, where the Tetris thing came from with him. I'm also going to be playing with the length of my darts. Boris Krcmar is 2-0 to the good. Just playing darts and watching. Nice, good stuff. Good stuff. I like that. Like that a lot. If anyone hasn't seen the movie Technical Affairs, I haven't seen it. But Boris Krcmar just averaging the casual 114 right now. Last night watched darts in the pub. Parrot. Fairs. But yeah, it was interesting to say. It looked like Van Veen was using a switch point. I'm not going to say, I wouldn't categorically say for the first time, but certainly it's the first time that I'd noticed. Oh my, where on earth has he pulled that from? 147 for Ryan Joyce. So it didn't. It's a minor change. Dow, he went from playing with a normal standard point to the new Winmore switch point. Paul, Luke Humphreys made that change at the beginning of the year, and I think it's a millimetre longer than before. So he's not made massive changes. $450 entries in the Dev Tour events. Wow, that's mad. That finish could completely change the destiny of this game. Del, I think Van Veen's points are actually longer than Littler's. I think Littler uses a 42mm point, and I think Van Veen's a 50. I might be wrong with the exact length, but I'm sure Gian's are bigger. Yeah, Humphreys, like, he wants to play with a longer point because it gives you more area on the board. It gives you more target area, but he knows changing a massive amount at once isn't good, so he's just increasing it a little by little. Just out of interest, which setup do people prefer? Look, there's nothing wrong with trying change pool. If you don't try something, you don't know if you're ever going to get better or going to improve. So, but it's doing it at the right time and so on. So I use intermediates, but I'm going to try a small as well. Yeah, arguably Phil Taylor won, or arguably Phil Taylor played his best stuff when he moved to the torpedo dart. For me, Phil played his best ever stuff with the Unicorn Rosso. And Boris again thinks he's going to get a go, but Ryan Joyce has other ideas. From 2-0 down, it is 3 legs on the spin for relentless Ryan Joyce. 1:15 to go with the 147. Yeah, look, he's finishing. He's up around that 60% mark. He's averaging just south of 108. Boris just north of 108. Would you ever stop throwing darts? I stopped for a long time. No, I tell you, I'd always have a chuck, maybe in private or thing, but I just love the sport. Is the thing. It's just so good. Like that, Paul. Like that a lot. Again, Boris, break back opportunity. He's only going to get one dart. He came inside on double 13, but he does find double 4. Last dart in hand. Yeah, standard is superb. Absolutely mint. Oh, yeah, it's unbelievable tie. Please, can you clarify your position on Prince Andrew? Are you going to support him during this turbulent time? Oh, very, very, very interesting, Tony, for that in a darts chat. Interesting. But everyone is innocent until proven guilty. But is he a nonce? Yes. Probably a bot account, yeah. Oh, again, Boris just making a mess of this. Got himself back in. When your mum has to pay someone off to make charges and court cases disappear, that's enough for me. And Boris does get over the line. In that leg, Joyce missed his beloved double 16. He doesn't miss it very often, but this time he does. And Boris Krcmar leads once more. This game's swinging one way, then the next. Go on, we get a celebration from Boris. We get a one. Oh, yes, Rob. He likes an Eccles cake. Good response here, though, from Ryan Joyce. Looking to level this up at 4 apiece. Remember, everyone, the news this morning that Gerwyn Price and Michael van Gerwen have both withdrawn from the Poland Darts Open. They will be replaced by the Bully Boy, Michael Smith, and the Riot, Callan Ridds. Did you ever... which one, Kev? I didn't have a look at this. Who's... Oh, yes, Binks is refereeing. Go on, Owen, lad. Krcmar does break. Ryan Joyce missed a golden chance. Yeah, it's on the PDC website now. It went up this morning. I'll tell you who's missing. It's probably easier. News. So, Players' Championship for 3 and 4. Let's tell you who's not playing. So, withdrawals, bearing in mind this is at the moment, there will be no Nathan Aspinall, Stephen Bunting, Luke Humphreys, Luke Littler, Alexander Merckx or Gian van Veen at the moment. They will be replaced by Joe Hunt, Martijn Drat, Jack Tweddle, Steve Lennon, Tommy Morris, and Tommy Lishman. They are the only confirmed pullouts at the moment. Remember, man, earlier this week was banging on. Oh, yeah, no, we never worked out what he was going on about. Yeah, we do every European tour. There may be one Friday. I think it's a Friday. I can't do because I'm at one of my friends' weddings. So it will depend on if one of the team are available. But other than that, yes. And Boris Krcmar, averaging 102, beats Ryan Joyce. Yeah, I would suggest that certainly Price, MVG might want to play to get a bit of match sharpness again. Live stream from the top table. And that would be that would be quite funny, Rob, wouldn't it? Oh, it's not. It was Opera Boy. I thought it was Owen. Live stream the speeches. So we'll speak to one of the boys if Dan or Jar is available. Then hopefully we'll have someone on. If not, there will just be a random Friday that I can't do. But other than that, yes, we will be here for all the European tours. Coming up next, Carl Sneyd to make his European Tour debut. How we doing, Big Johnny? Hope you're good, my friend. What's occurring in Big Johnny's world at the moment? Ever go in person to the Euro Tour? Well, there's a few reasons, Jack. One is cost. To do all 15 Euro Tours, you are probably talking around somewhere between £10,000 and £13,000 to do all 15 Euro Tours. And doing these streams are worth more to the channel at the moment. Look, we'd love to be in a place where we can have one person streaming, one person there? Yeah, 100%, of course we would. And look, is that the long-term aim, the long-term goal? Yes. Has anyone else's PDC TV stream crashed or not? Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, I think it had a little wobble. Just having a laugh at our local darts league, their special fairs. Do you think Gary Anderson has got a title left in him? Yes, I do. I think Gary has got a title left in him. Yeah, Boris has got that in the locker, Daniel, that we've seen him produce that before, but he needs to do that consistently. Johnny, I 100% think Gary will still be smashing in 100 averages when he's 60. %100%. Beginning at the old Gary. Right, pictures are back. So we are going to have Woodhouse against Sneyd coming next. The match stats from that. I do like these new graphics. They're the same for the World Series, but different colour. I like when it highlights who's won that stat. Both really good averages. Boris averaging 102.44, which is very, very good from Big Bad Boris. Three games in, 5 to go this afternoon. Gary wins another title. But yeah, it'd be great if he won the Worlds. Afternoon. Paul, hope you're good. Afternoon. Phil, hope you're well. Do you think the Premier League will ever go back to the league? Yeah, I hope this is the last year of the current format. I'm not a fan of it, so hopefully. So, just looking at his Instagram, Callan is only just getting to Newcastle International Airport to get to Poland. But I know he doesn't play till tomorrow night. Cool. I'll have a look. So I've got the Stephen Fry ones, which I love, but I'll have a look at the new ones. What is supposed to be? Look, we don't know what they're going to change it to or so on, but I think this one has had its day. If I'm being honest. Ooh, where did you get them from? Oh no, Rob! It can make it can make a massive difference. So. What are we saying then, chat room? Sneyd or Woodhouse? What are we thinking? Team Woodhouse banners in the crowd. So we are good. We are underway. Again, Woodhouse sticking with the all-in-one system that he's switched to. Not sure on the Carl Sneyd action that it works for him, but you wouldn't coach people to throw like that. But Woodhouse just making tough work of this. Help me as I'm a new fan to the Euro Tour in darts, similar to the Masters tennis, one level below the slam. I didn't know where you were going with that until you put one. Yes, yeah, so the Euro Tour is the next run down afterneath. So you've got the World Championships, which is the premier event. Then you've got the rest of the TV events. Then the Euro Tours underneath the TV events. Then the Pro Tours sit underneath the European Tours. Does that help, buddy? Woodhouse just making Sneyd pay at the moment here. But Woodhouse not. So not punishing, but does there. Chat room, you may be able to answer this. I can't remember what they're called. Bearing in mind, I'm talking like late 90s, early 2000s. There was a Harrow's dart with a scallop in it. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Just trying to... No, it wasn't V wing, Rob. Woodhouse has missed 2 darts, but he does punish Carl Sneyd, not producing the levels he'd want on his European Tour debut at the moment. How are we doing, 80? Hope you are good in Winchester. It's a bit grey and overcast here. Boy, they're straight-ish. But they were straight, but they had a scallop in them. Don't think it was the alien. It's going to really bug me. Yeah, PDC TV or bookmakers. It's going to really, really annoy me. Simple things. Carl Sneyd looking just to get a leg on the board. For the Euro Tour, this is, I think it looks really, really good, 80. This is the live score page from the PDC website, pdc.tv. I think it looks really good. Really fresh, really clean. Just trying to go back through old pictures to see if I can find one of them. Carl Sneyd is on the board, gives him something to go at. Luke Woodhouse only averaging 81 here. Not playing particularly well. Um, 10 months from now, I'll be asking you to step in. How we doing, Dave? Good to have you in, buddy. Yes, all good, mate. All good. It was an eventful journey home. Rob, I found a picture. Long old. It was a long one. It was a fun journey home. We had a bit of carpool karaoke going on. Some absolute belters. £35,000 for the winner. A total payout of, I think it's 230,000 for the tournament. But Woodhouse has just tipped the last leg in a bit. He's put nearly 10 points on his average. Had some classic streets, which was good. Cammy said he's got no feeling in his fingers anymore. Yeah, look, you can look, hopefully that comes back in time. Yeah, I saw Ratajski's wife. I didn't know Christoph's wife played, but could you imagine that'd have been sensational if she'd have qualified? Yes, MVG and Gutterin Price both withdrew this morning, replaced by the bully boy Michael Smith and Callum Ridds. Afternoon, Fraser. Good to see you yesterday, as always, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the show. It was yeah, always nice to see you, buddy. Carl Sneyd's just up against it here, and it's one of those ones where he'd have been hoping for better. No, at the moment there are no cameras on the Challenge Tour. Train to London, arrive later. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. For 1 to Woodhouse. How we doing, Lauren? Good to see you in Glasgow. As you can see, I made it home in good time. Yeah, we saw the we saw that obviously the PDC haven't announced anything yet, but yeah, saw the leak yesterday. No, I'm not too bad. I got home. I had about 4.5 hours kip. Be all right. It'll get me through the day. Just waiting to see how many speeding tickets I pick up on the way home. Woodhouse has missed darts for 5-1. He's not been at his brilliant best here, Woodhouse. And Carl Sneyd does get his second leg on the board. Cuts the gap to 2. Oh, Sneyd, just looking to make some inroads here. This game's a strange game. Speed awareness course coming right. You were in. Oh, I was. No, I was motoring. How we doing, fellowship? Bo just averaged 117 and a 4-0 on the Dev Tour. What? That's class. How many miles on the old bus now? 230. It's 200 high 230s. But again, she's just done Hampshire to Glasgow and back in 48 hours like an absolute trooper. Woodhouse 5-2 in front there. You just feel that this game has all been on Woodhouse. When he's flexed his muscles, Sneyd has not got near him. Not sure. What do we think on Luke Woodhouse's change to the moulded fly and stem? Yeah, Rob, it was just annoying me. I couldn't remember what the name of them was. Is Peter Wright playing? No, Peter didn't qualify. Afternoon, mate. Hope you are good. Just checking in my lunch break. Nice, mate. Nice. Whereabouts are you? Do you get money for getting beat in the last? On the Dev Tour, I don't know is the honest answer. I don't know. Without looking, I don't know what the prize structure is. And Woodhouse seals victory. And Woodhouse beat Sneyd quite comfortably in the end. Yeah, look, we know Bo's unbelievable. It will probably be Cameron Menzies and Gary Anderson. Yeah, well, look, hopefully it's solid in terms of that Cammy's okay. So that's good from Woodhouse. We've got about 45 seconds to next match. Again, comprehensive from Luke Woodhouse. Darts are Harrow's zone. Cool. Cheers, Rob. I just couldn't remember what they were called, and it was really, really annoying me. My only concern, though, Lauren, is that we are not going to get the Cameron that we think we're going to, because that injury hasn't healed. You would expect Neil Zonneveld to come through this one. He's one of our home nation qualifiers. When you scrap the focus, new cars. 100% that she has been an absolute trooper, and yeah, look, nothing will ever be the same time about that. Yeah, if for the World Cup, if you've got two PDC Tour card holders, yeah, it's the two highest ranked. How do you think Gilding does today? it's a really tough game to call because both players are quite streaky. Yeah, Mitchell Lowry will play PDC darts 100%. World Cup is June. Time to get Zonneveld to the stage. What do we reckon here? I'm not even going to try and butcher the surname of the Polish lad. Who has the nicest throwing darts right now? Gary's is up there. Tuesday and Wednesday we have Pro Tours, Huey. So always good to look forward to. No, I haven't got a clue about the UK Open. I've not looked. So we are underway and not this game not really caught light as of yet. No, it's only leg one, but it's a bit scrappy do from both of these at the moment. Just looking at the Polish lads throw. Not one that we've seen. Look, we know about the Zonneveld slingy elbow action that he does take the opener, and if these averages carry on, this could be over quite quickly. Do you think Bo is the best player in the Dev Tour field? She's one of them. That I haven't looked at the exact field, but is she one of them? 100% she is. But we've also seen players like Charlie Manby post astronomical averages and so on. So, but yeah, 100% she is one of them. How do people qualify? So there's always so there's 48 players. You got top 16 on the main order of merit, top 16 on the Pro Tour order of merit to give you 32. Then you've got 10 qualifiers to give you 42. So is it 6 home nation qualifiers? Have I worked that out right? At the moment, this is one-way traffic. 4 home nation qualifiers, then 1 ball. Right, okay. Not quite sure that the Baltic and Nordic need them. Yeah, he's not. Look, he's qualified, so fair play to him. But look, is he maybe like a little bit of a fish out of water at the moment? Possibly. But he leaves the fish, or did. No here, fishy, fishy. 3-0. Not inspiring us with much confidence. Eliminated Sedansky and Steyer from the qualifier. He was actually a shock for Polish dart. The thing is, it's that we see it in the top level game as well, that it's all right doing it on the floor. She can play on the Dev Tour until she gets in the top 64 in the world. The same as anyone. You can play on the affiliate and associate tours if you are outside the top 64 in the world. But will she get to the top 64? Yes. This has got bagel written all over it. There is 23 points difference in the averages right now. And Zonneveld racing to victory. Zonneveld's average has just dropped slightly here, but still in complete control. Looking good to get a leg on the board here. Going to get darts at tops. What pressure can Zonneveld muster? The young Polish lad here, he's upped his average as well. He's put some 7 or 8 points on that average. Nice, Kev. Nice, I like that. Dart at tops is a long way short. Darts at double 10 were okay. The crowd were on the edge of their seats. They were waiting for him to hit. Zonneveld doesn't hit. So to send the home crowd into pandemonium, and he's won a leg. I like it. No one wants to see a bagel, do they? We've got the old Paul Lim Phantom darts going on as well. It's all going on. But then Zonneveld, 180. Get him a pre. Go on. Just feel that maybe Zonneveld has just switched off here. But he knows that this is all a little bit too easy and too familiar. Could be back-to-back legs for the pole. Unless Zonneveld's got a 120 in him. Needs a treble. Doesn't find one. So back-to-back legs for the young man. And he hits. Is it game on all of a sudden? Is flaky Zonneveld back? Yeah, look, he's coasting along. It is on PDC TV. Or if you're in Germany, I think it might be Sport 1, perhaps. I tell you what, Zonneveld is just completely falling away here. He was 4-0 up and cruising. All of a sudden, this is becoming trickier than it should have been. The old Superbet Shark is in the crowd. $160 is not going to go. So Zonneveld will get a look at 105, and he needs to stop the crowd getting involved, and he needs to find the levels that are missing at the moment. He is really struggling at the moment, Zonneveld. Just think the internet's having a little bit of a wobble if you lose me a second. But Can't hit. And Zonneveld does re-establish his advantage here. 5-2, Zonneveld leads. We're not very good, Kev. I know, nor are they either, but I just don't trust us at all. Yeah, look, he's played okay here. Look, he started off the first couple of legs were not great, but he's up the levels and he's done okay. I'm currently on level 10 maths. Nice, that's cool, Dale. That's cool. You would expect Zonneveld to see this off from here. Remember, everyone, if you are new, please like and subscribe. The crowd are whistling, but I haven't got the sound on, James, but that doesn't surprise me. Afternoon, Matthew, you're good. Michael Smith in for Price. Yeah, great. Johnny Clayton was superb last night. I think beating Go in Price was a huge monkey off his back as well. And Zonneveld does complete victory. 6-2 in the end. It got a little bit nervy. So Zonneveld ends hometown hopes in this game. Who's replacing Price? So the two was obviously Michael van Gerwen and Gerwin Price withdrew this morning, and they are replaced by Michael Smith and Callan Rids. Nice. About Bo. Quick question, Phil. If a top player pulls out, I'm guessing the next highest seed. No, so there's a reserve. There's a top up reserve list from the qualifiers. Now, again, someone will correct me if I'm wrong, but as I understand how it's been changed, that if someone withdraws prior to the draw happening, then all the seeds are bumped up and the guy off the reserve list comes in as a non-seed. But if the draw has been done, then the reserve list is still used from the qualifier, but it is then a direct replacement for whoever pulled out. I think that's correct. How are we doing? Ken, good to have you in. So, match complete, and Zonneveld moves in to tomorrow's action. Afternoon, buddy. Hope you are well. Coming up after the break, Andrew Gilding against Jeffrey de Graaf. Bang on, cheers, Gal. I was just double checking that I was right. Yeah, and if someone withdraws after a dart is thrown in the first match, then yeah, no one's called up. Unpopular opinion, but I think Andrew Gilding. Yeah, look, Andrew Gilding's a frustrating player. He's obviously got tons and tons of ability, but we don't see it enough, especially at the moment. Right, we've got about 30 seconds till pictures return. And then we are ready to roll. Right. Score predictions then. Chat room, what are you saying? Gilding or de Graaf? And Zonneveld's average dropped, but still fairly comfortable. 3 games to go. Wattimena plays another home nation qualifier. Then the last game of the session should be a good one. Dave Chisnall taking on Daryl Pilgrim. Can you put the app in the description? I can. Yeah, it's just it's off of the PDC website. It's the PDC live score page. think this place could go mad when Ratajski plays later. I don't know. Look, Jeffrey de Graaf can play. I think that's doing him a little bit of a disservice. He can play. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know. What happened to the bomber in the Woodhouse game? Look, it's his first time on the European Tour. Some nerves. Look, is Carl a good player? Yes. Is he ready for the tour? I don't know, is the honest answer. I think at the moment he's one of those players for me that fits into that bracket of, do I think he's going to get into the top 64 after 2 years? At the moment, no. Has he got massive scope to improve in his game? Yes. But he's almost too good for the bottom bit. Does that he's in that bracket? Does that make sense? Yeah, look. Yeah, no one is shy. I agree, but I question whether they're good enough for the tour. But look, the state of the amateur game is really good at the moment, like the best it's ever been. So they're sort of like they're the top end of that spectrum with the Super Series and the ADC. But do I see them getting into the top 64? No. Right, we are ready to rock and roll. Jeffrey de Graaf has won the ball. De Graaf is marginal favourite here. Cool. So far, de Graaf cruising here in leg one. Gilding needs to find a little bit of something. I don't rate Tricol, and before when I said he was there making up the numbers, what I meant was, to me personally, if someone can't win the title, in that case, Dal, you're probably saying there's on the Pro Tour. 74 to 84 players just making up the numbers. Sorry if that question has already been asked. No, it's no worries, Simon. The Graaf holds in leg number 1. Gilding looking to respond. Isn't the darts on TV? No, the European Tour, mate, is only on PDC TV in the UK. Gary is playing. He will probably end up playing Wessel Nyman, which should be an absolute belter of a game, by the way. Damn for that. Pressure on this 101 here for Gilding. A lot of it. Can't hit. So De Graaf is going to get a break opportunity. And here's 2-0 to Jeffrey De Graaf. Gilding's averaging 90, 94 and a half. It's not horrific. Is it his best? No. But right now, it is De Graaf bossing this. De Graaf could be looking at a 3-0 lead here. He's playing on fire at the moment. 2 maximums for him in this contest so far. He is bullying Andrew Gilding at the moment. All the big battles. De Graaf is winning. Right now, Gilding needs to find something extra. He is really, really struggling to live with De Graaf. Gilding's playing okay. He's averaging nearly 99, which is very good. But he's struggling because De Graaf is over the 106 mark. That's the trouble. crisp, clean and tidy so far. Gilding leaves 108. Time on his side as he gets the dart at tops. Nice nice little 108 there for Andrew Gilding. He needed that. Just gives him something to hold on to. But you're still going to have to find more here because Jeffrey de Graaf is not going away. Bo beaten by Jürgen van der Vaart in the last 30. Yeah, look, Jürgen can play. He's a good player. Gilding is cooking. He's playing up. He's doing okay. He's doing okay here. He's just up the levels now. He's averaging over 103. The first time that Gilding is averaging more than Jeffrey de Graaf. All of a sudden, Gilding is just going berserk. Watching the F1 testing on my fares. Gilding should level it up here. Richie Edhouse wasn't he played okay. Wasn't horrific. This is probably the best version of Richie Edhouse we've seen in 18 months. But it is 3-3 in the blink of an eye. I'm just going to the loo, everyone. I'll be back in a second. Let's go to the loo. in the room. And so 101 for Gilding. He's now averaging over 108. He has really found something extra here, and he's needed it. But De Graaf is going to get a dart double 16, but he comes inside and misses. So De Graaf has had the chance to lead once more. But Gilding hits the front. Andrew Gilding will be delighted with this. Prime Kevin Painter or Andrew Kevin Painter for me. Kevin Painter got to a world final, so this one could be over quite quickly. De Graaf is still averaging 98. He's not doing a lot wrong. However, he's run away. He's spun this one on its head. He is absolutely just doing a number on De Graaf right now. Absolutely tearing it up. Prime Gilding, his well-being. Kevin Painter also won a major. Kevin Painter won the Players' Championships. So it's been, Stephen, it's been absolutely sensational from Gilding. And Andrew Gilding completes victory. He has won 6 legs on the spin. Has Goldfinger. And again, De Graaf's average 90, just under 98. He hasn't done anything wrong there. It was the brilliance of Gilding. Two games to go. Jermaine Wattimena up next. And again, you would like to think Jermaine would have a little bit too much. There we go. Yeah, and we don't see that enough from Gilding. When he's like that, he is sensational, but we need to see more of that. We need to see that more regularly. Yeah, Ryan Searle is playing tomorrow, I think, because he'll be seeded after his exploits at the World Championships, which were very, very good. So I've got about a minute, 45 seconds till pictures return. So what do we reckon? Wattimena comfortably in this one? So it's always good to see Swiss Phil back. But it also goes back to the fact that he couldn't do both jobs. He couldn't be the PDC MC and do the European Tour stuff. You think Owen's refereeing tonight, he was at the Premier League last night, you just can't do it. Right, 10 seconds till pictures return on the European Tour. Here we go. Pictures are back. 2 games to go this afternoon. First up, Jermaine Wattimena. I would imagine this one would be quite quick. Just out of interest, have we got any horse racing fans in the chat room at all? Miroslav. I'm not even going to try and butcher his surname. Let's see how Swissville says it.
Superbad Poland Darts Open. It's the first round, and it's all brought to Expo here in Krakow in Poland. Time now to welcome our next two players of this afternoon. Would you please welcome first from Poland, competing in his second European Tour event. Time to meet the jumper, Miroslav Krcmar.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and butcher that. Swissville did it much better. Miroslav's fine. We will be live this evening. Yes, we'll be we cover every session. So yeah, we'll be back live from 6. Horse racing. I don't mind a bit of horse racing. Yeah. No, I'm interested to see how Constitution Hill runs on the flat today. From Southall, I think it's 7:20. Constitution Hill on the flat. Why do you call him Swissville? So Dan Dawson started it a couple of years ago. Just was mucking around telling everyone he wasn't really German. He was Swiss and so on. He would think he was going on holiday to Switzerland or something like that. And Swissville just stuck ever since then. Yeah, it's really good session tonight. Looking forward to it. You put no. We don't put any of the matches up live because it is copyrighted material. If you want to watch it, then you can pay for it, like I do. I'm watching it here, or everyone else does on PDC TV. We are under way. Two. a question to those who have been to a Premier League night or a Euro Tour. How often are the boards changed during the sessions? Yeah, so in the Premier events, your European Tours and your TV events, including the Premier League, they are changed every game. This has got 6-0 written all over it. One 0 Jermaine Wattimena. No problem. Wattimena's gone to sleep here at the start of leg 2. It's an interesting shot. I'm not sure if it's cold up there, but Wattimena blowing on his fingers a lot. So if you get nicked, no, you can lose your channel. The PDC could have my channel here taken down, and you don't get it back. And after 5 years of growing this, I'm not willing to risk my channel and also my working relationship with the PDC. Wattimena has had an absolute stinker of a leg here. His average has plummeted to just 80. And Miroslav is making hay. It is 1-1. And Wattimena is going to have to... again, Miroslav's blowing on his hands as well, which says to me it is cold up on that stage. I have got the wonderful Red Dragon Recon darts. They are a lovely dart. Can I have a shout out? Of course you can, George. Pleasure. Great to have you in. Looking forward to seeing Daryl Pilgrim against Dave Chisnall in our last game. Pilgrim's played better of late. Snowing in Poland, amazing. So yeah, that'll be why it's cold. Nice start. This game is all on Wattimena. If he just plays normal, he cruises to victory. Again, he's just making hard work of this. Missing doubles, spraying them around at the moment. Checkout percentage, 14% at the moment for Jermaine Wattimena. He cannot buy a double. It's painful to watch. And all of a sudden, he's 2-1 behind. It's a really interesting... No, he's not playing well. And again, I think that there was a lot of them struggling with the temperature. You can see they're both rubbing their hands, trying to get some heat into the fingers, because that's the problem is when you've got cold hands, your fingers don't open quick enough on the dart. So you're like that, and then instead of opening there, they're opening there. So that's the issue. They can't open the fingers quick enough. For me personally, Kieran, do I like it? No. Look, the rule changes are better. I still don't think it's gone far enough. Look, once you're in the top 64, you then can't play. But for me, no, I don't think they should be. Wattimena does level this tie 2-2. What's everyone up to this evening? Anything interesting? Who's joining us this evening? Remember, we will be back live from 6 p.m. for the evening session. Phil, is there a rule anywhere? I'm sorry, is there a rule now where events now have to be recorded on Dart Connect? I don't think so. No, that doesn't. I don't think there has to be. But is it better if it is? Yes. But I don't think it has to be. Wattimena behind Miroslav. He's just doing his thing. 3-2 in front. Early night off to the caravan company show tomorrow. Long drive. Nice. Are you into that kind of thing, Stephen? Because I always said that if I won the Euro Millions, I would still do this job because I love it. But I would buy, in America where you get those absolute massive, massive camper vans that are like buses. I'd definitely have one of them. And you're about half a minute ahead. Interesting. Again, this just watching, like when Wattimena gets it right, like he is in this leg, he is miles better. As you can imagine, when I went to F1 Silverstone, there was some. Yeah, 100%, Rob. That's the type of thing I'd have one of those. Teresa, 100%. And this game's only close because Wattimena has been disappointing. Miroslaughter is still only averaging 73, yet he's won 3 legs. W in Polish. Again, Wattimena coming back for double 16. Can't buy a double. 12% the checkout ratio is down at. He cannot buy a finish. I'll say if he goes on to lose this would be a massive shock. Like, arguably one of the biggest. Canada plans to purchase. Nice, I love that. Is what I mean doing. Who's Big Jake's dad? Have I missed something? Should I know who that is? Google Vantage Neo Camp. Let's have a look. I shall do it now. $177. Very nice. Stephen, very nice. Looks amazing. Wattimena is in front again. He's put 10% on his checkout stats. Couldn't have got a lot worse. Can Miroslav find something else, or is Wattimena going to get it right for an extended period of time? Ooh, the fish. The fish. If it was someone that I thought could get it, I'd press the button, but I think it would be a waste. No, Owen comes in this evening. He was flying from Glasgow to today to get there. So he was never going to make the afternoon session. And Wattimena now just needs one more. It's looking like he's going to get there. This one not done yet. Wattimena missing match darts. Missing multiple match darts. Oh my. What's happening here? What's happening here? And we go on. Wattimena, will he regret those mismatched darts? And 7-7 for Wattimena. How can he set it up? Again, Miroslav still only averaging 74, yet he's won 4 legs. It's a great setup from Jermaine, though. But there's pressure on it. And again, missing doubles. Oh my. Jermaine, he's missed more match starts. This is ridiculous. Miroslav to send us to a noble. This would be remarkable. But he's had a mare. 25 and ball. Can't take it out. So now Wattimena has to tidy up the 5. And look, Jermaine Wattimena has fallen over the line. It's not a good performance from Jermaine. But he's won. That's the important thing. Unfortunately, I can't change how it looks. It's not my software. Last game of the session. This should be an absolute belter. Dave Chisnall against Daryl Pilgrim. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's get ready for an absolute thunderbolt. Afternoon. I just couldn't make Wednesday. It was either stream Wednesday, Chris, and I wouldn't be sat here now. It was impossible to do both. I haven't checked who. I'm guessing Dan Dawson's on comms, but who's doing comms with that? Who are the other ones on? I think Chisnall wins 6-4. I can see all outcomes happen. Yeah, I'll have to restock the Lucasade, but don't worry, we'll get on the case. What did you make of Humphreys? Not once, twice, putting an arm like a socket near on his arse. Yeah, look, I think that's happening more and more. It happened to Humphreys in. Was it the event before New York last year? Might have been a Euro Tour off the top of my head. I think in the end, the PDC will make the walkway bigger. So they can't grab. Dan, Nico, and Niall. Cheers, Teresa. Thank you very much. We've got about a minute till Pictures return. And then we get Chizzy against Mr. P. Yeah, but that's the fan interaction, Rob, is kind of what has been expected. I'm not saying it's right, by the way, but that's kind of what's been expected. But I think in time they'll make changes to it. We've seen it. We've seen bits come in already. Right, pictures are returning. One game to go in this session, and it's been a wonderful session. The European Tour is back. So here we go. One to go. The Rascal. Right. Score predictions then. What are we going? Chisnall or Pilgrim? Okay, again, it's what version of both player turns up. This could be good, bad, ugly, indifferent. Does he still walk on to... Yeah, still comes on to the Palace song. Right. The Rascal is now walking on. So... Right. Final game of the afternoon session. About to have a session this evening as well. Looking forward to that. Obviously, someone didn't get the players' brief. Chizzy signed just about everything possible. But he's on the stage at last. Well done, Chizzy boy. Got there in the end. Yes, I did. She laughed because I was in me shorts and flip-flops. Right. And Mr. P, Darryl Pilgrim, has won the ball and kicks off 140. Here we go then. Just our school. Darryl Pilgrim played some tidy enough stuff on the Pro Tour, but needs to be better, needs to do more. Very strange to hear the players were in. What? Why is it strange? There's no official hotel. Players can stay wherever they like. So both down to it's not an official. There is a hotel, and this is for most tournaments. There's a hotel that the PDC have rooms booked at if you would like to book one through them, but you can also stay wherever you like. There are a few players that don't use hotels anymore. They only stay in Airbnbs, for instance. There's a few of them now that don't use hotels at all. There's a few players that don't like the specific hotels that the PDC book and prefer to stay somewhere else. If you like a certain hotel chain more than others, that you'll use that one, for instance. So, no, there's not an official hotel. That, like I say, there's one that the PDC have booked rooms at. Been a good start here to this one from both. Like for instance, in Berlin, I'm not going to name the player, but there is a player that stays pretty much on the opposite side of the city to where the venue and the other hotel is. Who wins this weekend? Well, good question. Look, the way they're playing, it's hard to look past Luke or Luke. Although Wessel is playing well, but could run into Gary Anderson if he wins. Van Veen's playing well. I don't think there'll be a surprise. I think it will be one of the usual suspects because they're just playing better than anyone else. Chizzy just making hard work of this leg. He's 2-0 Darryl. No, Rob, that was actually his. He bought it. He'd actually bought that cabin in the forest, or where it was in like a nice holiday park type thing. He actually bought it. Chizzy made a mess of that one. And punishes, and then Darryl Pilgrim starts with 180. Yeah, again, Clayton's playing well. That's what I mean. I don't think it'll be someone out of the norm. I think they're playing too well. This is very good from Darryl Pilgrim. $87 for a 3-0 lead. Is it good though? I don't personally. I don't see why it's good. And I understand why a lot don't. Yeah, I just had to look up the internet's having a bit of a wobble, Rob. See, it's weird that on the Pro Tours it didn't wobble at all. Fingers crossed it'll sort itself out in a second. I didn't jack no. It should sort itself out. Or hopefully it sorts itself out in a second. But Darryl Pilgrim averaging 99. This is very, very good. 144 for Mr. P. Leave 67. Chizzy will be hoping Pilgrim misses here. 67 for Darryl Pilgrim. Double 16. This is big. This is massive. And misses, gives Chisnall a chance. 4-0 and a double break would have been huge. Like, absolutely massive. Again, though, Pilgrim scoring well here. Playing some absolute wonderful stuff. One of them's just sorted themselves out, so fingers crossed the other one will in a second as well. Pilgrim down to a finish. Chisnall needs 2 trebles to get to a finish. And doesn't. So Pilgrim is going to have the opportunity for 4-1. Like a treble here, though. That's good from Pilgrim. Very good indeed. So, it's a good leave from Chizzy, but will he get a go? Or is Pilgrim going to hit? Well, this is where it gets tricky. Cannot come inside. Dave Chisnall has punished the mistake. Again, Chisnall not playing well. This kind of high 80s, low 90s average has become the norm for Dave Chisnall, when before it was always, especially on the Pro Tour and Euro Tour, it was always high 90s and ton plus averages. They're not the norm anymore. I'm pleased it's the last game it's done it, Rob, so I can reset the router. But obviously, just got to see this game out. Hopefully, it settles down. During the Pro Tour, it didn't do it at all. It was great. Chizzy's going to get the chance here. Pilgrim is back. He's established that 2-leg cushion, which is what he needed. The rascal that is Dave Chisnall needs to find something extra, something more. At the moment, it's not there. They're both starting to spray him around at the moment. Not a good scoring leg here from Daryl Pilgrim. On his own throw here, where he could have got within one. But Chizzy has taken the darts from him. Still advantage Chizzy. He's got time on his side, and the setup is good from Chizzy. .64 to break the Pilgrim throw and get this tie back on throw. Afternoon, Daniel. That snatch on the last dart from Chisnall is just rotten. It's like, no. 6 to win the match. And Chizzy checks out, and we are back on throw. And Chizzy kicks off poorly, and Pilgrim punishes. Can we take... Oh, it's going to be ridiculously late, Teresa. Ridiculously late. You can just see it a mile off. Is it 450 players? Ouch. So, big dart incoming here. Pilgrim needs this. Can't take it. Pilgrim is now one away. Be a big win for Daryl Pilgrim, this. Again, disaster for Chizzy. Or can he win 3 legs on the spin? This one not done just yet. Dave Chisnall still fighting here. Yeah, Glasgow was all right. Long drive back, but all good. Again, Chizzy has just taken the darts here again. Not a good visit from Daryl Pilgrim. So is there another twist and turn in this one? Chizzy is going to get a dart. Double 18, that's a weird pick. Very, very strange pick from Chisnall on 52. And Daryl Pilgrim now has the chance to win it. Tops for Mr. P. 10s. I want to see, did Chisnall split this deliberately or has he shanked one into the 4? I want to have a look. Is it... if it's deliberate, is dart the... No, he's shanked one into the 4. Again, the Dave Chisnall action is just spraying darts all over the place at times. Looks as if we could be going to a noble. Remember, Pilgrim has missed match darts. No, 100%, Rob. He's spraying them all over the place. Didn't want all 11 legs when it's the last game of the session, when you've got 1,000,001 things to do in only a short time space. But it's all good. It's all good, Dave. All good, Daryl. Chisnall has time on his side here. Now there's a bit of pressure. Now there is a bit of pressure. Oh my, David. David Chisnall. I don't quite know if either of these are going to fall over the line at the moment. More match darts missed from Daryl Pilgrim. Multiple darts across multiple legs. How we doing, Bobs? Hope you are good. Oh, Chizzy. Chizzy. Surely Daryl Pilgrim. No, what is going on? What is going on here? Daryl Pilgrim's gone the wrong double. Chizzy has pulled it low. Can one of you two just hit this so I can get cracking and get some... Yes, there we go. Daryl Pilgrim has finally won it. Thank God for that. So, that is results in the ledger for this afternoon. I'm just going to bring these off. Everyone, thank you very, very much for joining us. It's going to be a quick sign off here, but remember, we will be back live for this evening session at 6 p.m. So make sure you subscribe, turn that notifications on so you know exactly when we go live. I've been Phil Bars, we've been Online Darts, and we'll see you all in a couple of hours' time.